Okay, there we go. We're technically moving while I get things started. Normally I would have had it already launched, but so you'll just have to bear in mind while it gets things taken care of. I am up at 6 something in the morning attempting to play this game. Well, not really attempting, I'm gonna play it. And probably for a couple hours. That's exceptionally loud. Also, good morning. I know there's nobody really here. But, you know, we do what we can. I will say, in light of everything, um, I guess technically scroll wheeling counts towards. Yeah, so game Mass Effect. So we should be. Yeah, there we are.
Put your fish sticks and french fries in, you'll have to get them out.
I am working on getting some or making some more overlays that have links to my YouTube, my art Instagram, which I don't post as much, as well as some other things like my TikTok, where I'm starting to post clips. You know, if there's any. All right, so I know I have. Let me check to see which ones I do have for this. The Turian and Quarian teammates, gotcha. So I think what I'm gonna do is, since Tali's is maxed out, take Tali and Rex, because Rex has the 2 points that she does not. Anomaly, Death Outpost, Debris. Honestly, admittedly, this is probably one of my few comfort games. Yeah, everyone's leveled up just fine. I mean, I don't really plan on having anyone in the chat, at least not anytime soon. Probably be a couple hours before anyone's actually on here. I did not know how I managed to make that. No, this is kind of a comfort game for me, honestly. Despite having played it on Xbox 360, PS3, and then started and was playing through it on PlayStation 4, and now here on PC. I never finished I'd gone through Mass Effect 1 and 2 on Insanity, but I never finished 3. I was in the process of going through 3. See, like, how if I didn't like pay attention to that, I probably would have noticed that. Nice.
You lead, I'll follow.
Another thing over here. But as long as I don't have to deal with any more Thresher Maws, at least anytime soon, I'll be okay. They're so annoying to fight. Almost drove right past it. I am curious what that is, though. I know there's technically a guide up there that I can find to like look for all of it. I'm going from planet to planet to pick up what I can, and like probably in a later, much longer stream, we'll do like mission cleanups. Like the stuff I can see on the map, I'm picking up. Okay, that was a little close for comfort. Granted, not really missing out on anything major. Doesn't make it any less, I don't like missing out on things. I like getting whatever I can. I like getting the best endings. I like trying to be as productive as possible. Like, in the last stream, like, not being able to save that scientist, little downtrodden. Granted, I killed him for the Paragon, which we need more, or for the Renegade, which we need more. Yeah, no, we're doing okay. I will say, this is probably one of the few games that I like seeing how things transfer over. The fact that your choices do have turnout. Light metal. But, I do want to, as best as I can, make my stream layout a little bit nicer. As of right now, I mean, I do upload all my stream VODs onto my YouTube channel. Well, I mean, I have some from like my PlayStation Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough, which I have been kind of meaning to get to that.
Cover me.
I want to go back to it, but I also have, I have it on PC now. So part of me wants to restart the run on here. So it's a tough decision, honestly. There's a lot of games I want to get set up and play through. But it's not as easy as I would like. I've tried to do the Fallout games on several occasions. They either don't show up properly, so on and so forth. For a while I used my VTuber model, but my goal is to eventually save up. And once I have the financials, kind of drop a little bit more money towards it, but I'm also looking into restarting my estrogen, which is very costly. Okay, I cannot. Oh yeah, I can. Oddly enough, I now have cravings. I know I'm making fish sticks and french fries right now, but I'm deeply craving. Wow, he took a long fall.
Three more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Okay, so I had to kill him anyway. Yeah, just... Guess outpost cleared. Yeah. Don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think there's really anything here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check on my food and get that. Then we'll get back into it.
Just to remind you, I'm gonna have your see if we get a response back for a while. Yeah, it's in my bag. In your pocket. Look at all shop out there. Will be nice. That's what I mean. We got one. We're getting 740 airplanes from it. Most officially by don't get too excited. Yeah, I do. Bring people in the house full. Especially this other information that gets there.
Big deal having all the information for this place.
Yeah, they do. I put that in because I was required to.
Oh, okay.
Hell, if they didn't have the updated information for this place, we'd be getting more.
Yeah.
Okay. I have my fish sticks and french fries. So I'm a happy lady. I should have put some salt, pepper, and paprika on here, but I have ketchup, which I'm not a big fan of ketchup. I think it's kind of a nasty condiment. That was hot. No, it's a nasty condiment.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance
Okay,
Command
sure,
coming
sure.
in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Oh, the rogue VI, yeah.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
They always have a way of constantly reminding you that you are human and Alliance military. But like everything else, if something were to go wrong, well, they were a Spectre. They answer to the Council. They throw you under the bus. That's how things like that work. Okay, nice. But no, I do find that ketchup is a pretty nasty condiment. It is something I will seldom ever use now. I'll take Ashley with me just so I can do her level ups. I'm more of a barbecue sauce. I've recently learned that I do like the Chick-fil-A sauce, as well as Zaxby sauce. I think what we'll do is we'll come over here to the Geth outpost, take that out now. I should have gotten a fork for my french fries and fish sticks, but knowing fully well I was playing games. But no, like, I had Chick-fil-A sauce for, to my knowledge, like one of the first times at my best friend's wedding. Another one of our best friends brought some of the Chick-fil-A nuggets. Which, funny enough, not only at the wedding, there was some stuff for the Halloween gathering that we had as a group, and somebody brought, a Chick-fil-A nugget platter with a bunch of the sauce, and we also had a cracker platter, with cheeses and the meats and stuff like that. We had one of those. I took a plastic Solo cup, put a bunch of the Chick-fil-A sauce in it with the chicken, the chicken nuggets that they have. And then shook it up after you put like a, some sort of covering on top so they all get evenly coated. Then put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds with some of that, like, the cheese that comes from the platter. And it's a saucy, ooey gooey mess that is just really, really good. I mean, again, it was really, really delicious. I really enjoyed it. I had a not a coupon. I had a gift card for okay, there. I was about to say, I was like, I know there was gonna be another one. Oh, never mind. Supposed to destroy the dropship. Oh, I guess I am. a different... and actually hit this thing.
Yes! We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of this system.
There. Now that is dealt with. Still displaying an enemy. Oh, and a level up. Perfect. I'm actually glad that happened because now I can do the level up for Ashley, which she has not had her since like day one. Fail. Now the smart choice. Actually, smart choice is give me some more armor. Let's see, 2 points. I hate that it cuts it down to 1 point after a while for them. I guess I'll do 1 basic armor and then give her a marksman. Just because that way she has those abilities. And then Ashley. Don't plan on using her a lot, but what we can do is max her soldier, just give her that health. Max her assault rifle. Because that'll give her, or her assault training, so that'll do her damage. Max her assault rifles. Because, I mean, looking at this, I mean, not a lot of general use. 15 points. I think that's basically 1 whole tier. So I could give her combat armor or do fitness, which just gives her the immunity and all that extra health. Yeah. And then she can have those points in combat armor. See, I don't like, so I saw something that was actually an interesting conversation topic, was that Ashley and Tali are very much kind of the same people. The points they brought was how Tali interacts with other like synthetics and AI and stuff like that, and like the Geth, like they treat them like very poorly. Which no, I could definitely agree with it. Like I actually did very well agree with the video and the points they made. I'd have to find it. Maybe if I find it, I can link it in the comments. Trash people. I was like, what is that big noise outside? It's the trash people. I'm finishing my food, by the way. Just so I can... I don't want to keep trying to eat food while I'm driving and fighting things. I don't really care about their gear right now. Granted, it's only been like 25 minutes. We're gonna do a save. Oh, and something on that damn cliffside. I have this craving for like muffins so bad. I have a lot of cravings. Like I want Loft House or just like the sugar cookies with that kind of icing on it. People say they're bad and call them trash. But here's the thing, like people will call them bad, but then you have the people who will swear by them, myself included. I don't get them as much as I used to because I do have cavities, and I can't afford to go to the dentist. So I try to watch what kind of things I eat. Like my cereal's already more sugary than I usually had, because I've been trying out new cereals. I've always been very I was always kind of the kid that I didn't really like sugary cereals. You know, I enjoyed like Rice Krispie, and not the Rice Krispie treat cereal. I had that. Not bad. Not something I would go to. It's very sweet. Side note, never ever try to make Rice Krispies without marshmallows and just peanut butter. Otherwise, you were just eating peanut butter and Rice Krispies, and it is so inedible. I tried it, and I was sorely disappointed. You know, I even mixed like milk and cinnamon in it because I wanted, you know, that we didn't have. I needed something to bond the Rice Krispies together. Doesn't work, and it doesn't work with every kind of cereal either. It didn't work too well with Cocoa Puffs. Honey Grams surprisingly works. It doesn't work with okay, there's one up there that I'll get to. No, I'll go around and get it now. What is it? The honeycombs? Yeah, those work surprisingly well. I mean, you can try all different kinds of cereal. Try what you like to make it work. Some things just works better than others. But no, I've been trying a lot of different like sugary cereals. Well, just cereals in general. I always keep a big old Great Value bag of Rice Krispies. Because, I mean, it's a safety cereal. We have the Colossal Berry Crunch, which is basically just Captain Crunch, Colossal Berries. And then we have the Waffle Crunch, which I had a bowl of that earlier, before I started streaming. Then I wanted, you know, fish sticks and French fries. Not a big fan of it. It smells kind of like waffly. You know, that kind of crispness of the like the mixture, and smells kind of cooked in a little syrupy, maybe with a little bit of butter scent. But not the worst thing. Wouldn't buy it again, probably. I also got the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Minis, which just turns the cereal into dot form. Which, like, they're just a bunch of tiny little... They're just a bunch of tiny little orbs. They soften up nicely with the milk. Not as fast as, like, you know, corn / Frosted Flakes. Oh, here we go. I'm so glad I didn't miss this.
Redeploying.
Beacon examine.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, shit. ID tag. Enemy sighted where?
All clear.
Oh, probably from over here. Now is the, oh no, oh no, oh no. Get up, get up, get up. See, this is what I do hate, is they made you do this, and then they were like, well, we can't just have a flat map. So let's just throw everything with like super rocky mountainous terrain that you have to cheese to get over in so many different capacities. It just kind of feels lazy to me. But no, and then we also had, well, yeah, that's all of our cereal that we have currently. Like I said, I've been trying new things. Some stuff is better than others, and there's all these like super sugary cereal that's out there that I keep wanting to try. I've been doing it with like these ice creams as well that are like based on like the Hostess / Little Debbie ice cream or snack cakes, which I could have a whole conversation on for those as well. Like I had the Nutty Bar cereal. Just get Cocoa Puffs. Like honestly, just get Cocoa Puffs. If you see it's just Cocoa Puffs, but slightly crunchier, but not in a good way. Have this itch on the bottom of my foot. There's 3 of these things. Oh, they're just armatures, never mind. I'm not so worried about armatures. Oh no, this is where I need to be. A little scary now. Oh shit. Oh my god, no. You're fucking kidding me. That's how I die? I have to do all that shit all over again because I thought it'd be okay just sitting there doing that. I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry. Yeah, but no, don't get the Nutty Bar cereal. Don't get the Cinnamon Toast Crunch minis. I'm gonna eventually try to get I have so much cereal, it's gonna be a minute before I buy any new stuff. But there's a bunch of other stuff like I kind of like a morbid part of me wants to try if it's still there, the Sweet Patch kit or is it Sweet Patch or no, the Sour Patch Candy kit or Sour Patch Kids cereal. I don't know why anyone thought they should make that. I want to give it a go and see how it is. And then I don't know if anybody remembers we're gonna do this first. If anyone remembers that Girl Scout had some different kind of cereal out. It tasted so good, but it messed your stomach up really, really bad. Like, it made you feel like you were lactose intolerant. was just how bad it was. I mean, there's some other like cereals. You know, if it's a great value cereal, I more or less tried it. I think one cereal I don't get often enough, and I think is kind of like that gets a lot of hate on, is like Frosted Mini Wheaties. Like, at least when I was a kid, everybody wanted the sugary sweet cereals. I liked the non-sugary stuff. You know, the corn and rice checks, squares. You know, they technically were Chex cereal, but um, there was the corn one and there was the rice one. They were just corn and rice squares, basically. They took what you got out of like the snack bags, but without it having all the like the traditional flavor powder, or we're gonna get a save because I'm not doing that again. Or like the cheese. People used to make it to make I guess Chex. The Midwest calls it puppy chow. Am I fucking? I was about to say, am I stuck? I would have been mad. I mean, I'm glad I did a save, but I would have been mad. But no, the Midwest calls it puppy chow. They call it Muddy Buddies, which was like the Chex cereal covered in peanut butter and chocolate, and then powdered sugar. It was really good. And if you're feeling extra fancy, you could mix it up with a little bit of a peanut butter drizzle. Okay, I think I want to get rid of the turrets first. Yeah, see, like, these things should not be hitting me the way they are. Okay, there. Now that's done. Turn off the GethCom. Then we can hit up these other two things. You see, that was so much easier this time around. See, this is like, they did not do a good job at developing this part of the game. The maps are awful, the placement. Like, I would prefer a much smaller map that I can drive around in. You don't even have to put that really anybody on here. There's some facilities. I don't know. I think this aspect of the game was done very lazily. I'm craving sweets so bad now. I want muffins. I want cupcakes. I just want something sweet. I've been having a sweet tooth a lot recently. Like last week, I had some of those sugar cookies, the Loft House one that started this entire like sweet food cereal rant. But I ended up sharing those, and those kind of went a little bit fast. I want to say I'm craving a Butterfinger, but I went through the process of getting like some cosmetics for Overwatch 2. Which, fun fact, I tried out the Olympus game mode. People don't even play it like seriously anymore. Like my first thing on, and immediately everyone was like, "Oh, so do we just want to like farm?" Everybody was basically just helping everybody farm for stuff until we ran out of time. Like, because the challenges are so difficult, you have to get like, unless you were, like, you'd have to get 25 final blows to, like, max out the match. And you'd have to do that basically 12 times per hero. No one wants to do that. Here we are. Okay. We are done here. We can leave. We're good. So glad to be over that. God, I don't even know if I have any sweets in the house. I don't even think that was the right planet. I mean, it may have been. I think we already, like, surveyed and went to all these things here. Yeah. God, I really do want some sweets. Okay, well, we know that that's where one of the landing planets is. Check the asteroid field. Yep. Survey it. Yep, there's a medallion. Just go ahead and survey all this. I don't know which planet I'm gonna do first. Noveria or Pharos. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I do first because I'm going to end up going to both. Pharos is kind of annoying to do, especially if you like want to save as many people as possible with the kind of mission it is. Okay, so we're going down. We're gonna take again. Yeah, we'll take Kaidan and Tali. Oh no, he's a tech guy. Because I don't care what he has. We'll take Ashley and Kaidan. Medal of Exploration. Why do you think we'll just go here? So I think this planet was a lot better when it came to things being surface level. Oh. Yeah, fun enough. I uploaded the clip from yesterday, or no, not yesterday's, one of my streams. And it was I just kept running into one of those Geth armature thing. This definitely is a Thresher Maw. He's too happy with me. Yeah, not at all. The Thresher Maws, they're the bane of your existence. And the fun fact is, if you play through this game just naturally, like you fight, I think like this is the third one, and they make it a big deal. And like, if you, granted, you're fighting it with a vehicle in comparison to like fighting it in person. pretty annoying. We killed another. We killed another Thresher Maw. Like it was nothing. Okay, there we go. Wreckage. Well, clearly they've been here a long time, because that's a Geth. That's a Geth. That's a Geth. But those are all human. That's Alliance. Vehicle and the human corpses show telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what's coming to them. So yeah, looks like they tried to set up another beacon, like they did on one of the other planets. Battle remains, yeah. And then I think that just marks the Thresher nest. Excuse me. Can go ahead and observe, yeah, Prothean Ruin. There we go. Prothean data disk. Must have been dropped by one of Thresher Maw's many victims. I wonder if there's, I mean, I'm sure there's codex entry for the, yeah, Geth outpost all the way out here. Now, anytime you have one of these plants, you should just see this point, like here, and there's definitely, like, the wreckage like that. It's definitely a Thresher nest. Thankfully, it's not too much of a recurring enemy. I remember really only, like, outside of, like, the planets. Oh no. Okay, I was about to say, I thought my stream was about to reset again like it did yesterday. That's why, like, my uploads onto YouTube are so weird, and there's a Mass Effect playthrough 4.5. Because it was going fine, and then my OBS had a problem recording or streaming, and so there was just like a 17-minute snippet that would have just been part of the main thing had it not been an issue. Light metal. And see, this is actually really good money to get gear with, which I'm going to be completely honest with you, gear doesn't really seem to matter as much in this game as it does in the later games. And it's not like it's a fantasy game in which, you know, oh, this sword does this much more damage than this sword. They make it very difficult to, I think we'll do the Geth outpost first. Just go ahead and knock that out. Oh yeah. Colossus. He's a problem. While we're at it, we need to make sure we are not getting hit by them, so if we can keep knocking them down, we'll be okay. Although these guys are kind of twiddling at my health a little bit more than I would like. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was terrifying. Use some Omni Gel for the repair. Probably not going to be as much health as I would like for that either. And see, now I've actually moved my, yeah, not as much health as I'd like. Can we do a hard... We cannot do a save because we are currently in jamming combat. Maybe if I cheese this... really just these towers here that I'm trying to get to taking out. Yeah, negative. Try to let my shields regen. Looks like there may be one more tower. That's okay. See? Oh yeah, that's right. While I'm repairing, I can't shoot. Oh, it's not even a drop ship like the last one.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster is secure.
It's already been an hour. Doesn't feel like it. Or just about an hour. We're at 52 minutes. I know there's more like metals and earth stuff like that that's around than what we actually need, at least in some cases.
Redeploying.
Oh. Caden. Here's just Max's electronics. Maxad. There's some stasis. There's lift. I mean, outside of like getting lifts, that's fine. Because I mean, I don't care about him having first aid or medicine. Guess yeah, we'll just keep her combat armor moving up. And I got 4 points, so we're just max out Spectre training. Just get that up there now. Kinda wish I didn't put stuff into electronics or decryption now, since I'm not really using those. I don't even use my abilities like that. Yeah, okay, sorry, somebody messaged me. Okay. Wasn't as important as I thought. I have 1 point, so I mean, I don't want to put anything with pistols. I guess fitness isn't a terrible thing. I'm just gonna put it in here so I get that damage reduction. Do another save. Yeah, we're gonna have probably like a lot of saves here. There we go. Yeah, and we're done. I didn't have any candy, so I took a cough drop. I know I'm not really supposed to use it like that, but I just needed like a hard candy, something with a little bit of flavor on it. Did we? Okay, no, we took care of everything here. So this is the last Geth outpost. Yeah, survey, matriarch's writings, check. That's our landing planet, so we'll come back to that. Nothing there. Survey here, light metal, yeah. Nothing here. So it's just our landing planet now. Okay, so I think we take Liara, because we have Turian and Quarian, so we can't use Garrus or Tali for this, so I think we'll take Kaidan and Liara. But I've been up for like 3 hours. I mean, I slept a good chunk of the day away last evening. Journal, I did want to check to see assignments. Oh, Rogue VI on Earth's moon. So yeah, we're not even there yet. There's a lot of stuff that we need to manage and take care of, which, you know, we'll get to. We're going to do every single one of these, so there's not a single mission that we can do. Let's see. Yeah, we almost have all the gases. We're almost halfway for light and heavy metals, but rare earths, we're not that far. Almost have the ID tags, not the medallions. Still 5 more on that. About halfway to the Turian emblems. Halfway of the Asari writings, and everything else like that, yeah. We're gonna get to all that eventually. Yeah, Liara's got some points. Kaidan's got electronics and that covered, so she can have her advanced throw. And yeah, so we want to get to the advanced lift because she has all of these, which I wish I kind of took this kind of class instead, so I could have all these abilities to use. Because I don't care about the armor type or the electronics and decryption. Like, my charm and intimidate inspector training, I'm always going to max these out. Because I want to have those. Right. And now that I've eaten my food, I can avoid getting ketchup on. So we have overrun research outpost, anomaly. I think what we'll do is we'll come over here first. This is very pretty though. You'll find that, because I've only died in this game twice. One shot and then obviously getting wrecked by the turrets and the armatures. Close call with that Geth Colossus and the Geth troops that were on the towers. Very close. There's something over here. Okay, this isn't even on the map. So we're gonna come over here and see what's up. Just scavenging minutes keep it going. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Okay. I'll still move to our next destination. Like, see, there are things like, this is what I hate. Is like, unless you were to drive across this entire map, you really aren't gonna find everything because they don't pop up on your map until after you've already interacted with them. And I feel like one thing they should have done is you can buy planet maps that you can explore, or you can buy the maps to go onto the planet. And see everything. Rare element, there we go. Should be a quarter of the way through that one now. Also wish the driving wasn't so bad. artifact. Yeah, there's the medallion. That should be the last medallion, actually. One research outpost. Part of me, so this is something because I mentioned earlier that I want to stream more, but it's always trying to figure out what games can I stream and what can I or what do I have to avoid? You know, not banned games, but games I'd have to be extra careful with. Because I just want to I always wanted to be a YouTuber when I was younger, and so I used to record videos. I mean, just almost anything I would post on YouTube. There was a funny video of my mom, bless her heart, and rest in peace at the same time. We used to try to get her to play video games with us. Well, we only got her to play Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Zombies because that was 4-player split-screen co-op. Okay, that's all the way down there. We'll get that later. And she'd curse at the zombies. She did not have the motor control. Oh, that's definitely Geth. We're definitely getting a hard fucking save here. Because I think this is just husk inside, so this is about to be probably death number 3. They have kind of similar abilities. Yeah. Let me see what I can give them. Caden, you can have a shotgun. Yara, I have you on pistol. There, that's literally just what you have, but better. I mean, if I die here, this isn't gonna matter. I'm gonna have to do it again anyway. Take all. But you know, I used to just upload whatever I could. My original YouTube account, which is still technically up there under my my dead name, before I had it changed. God, that's a horrifying sound.
Form up.
Oh shit. That's what I'm talking about, it's horrifying. I said there's no music ambiance, so it's just them screeching at you. Yes, they'll get res back after.
All patched up.
Now see, that's terrifying, isn't it? Like, it's virtually no music. It's just a horror game. They're scary in this game than they are in later titles. Kind of remind of they move and remind me of the Fallout ghouls, like Fallout 3 and New Vegas ghouls instead of the Oh shit, they can get through. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but no, I was trying to find things to stream. I want to stream like Cyberpunk, but that has like that has nudity. Um, Oddly enough, though, you are allowed to stream Cyberpunk because of the sexual nature of the game. Um, there's more that spawned out there. You're allowed to stream it, but you have to get through it as quick as possible. I genuinely don't want to take that risk, and I also wanted to stream the Wolfenstein games, but there's some particular insignias that are not the friendliest of symbols. Go ahead and just heal up. Okay, this is just normal Geth now.
Shields
He's got a
down.
rocket.
Countermeasure deployed.
I missed that. That was hilarious.
Shields down. Form up.
Fucking snipers.
Area secured.
Yeah, there we are. See, the Geth troopers, like, they died twice down there. Just to the husk. Oh, yeah.
Take cover.
Strange. I thought one of those outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base.
Yeah,
We can use
that's
the
what-
signal to
that's
lock
what I was
onto its
finding.
location and take them out.
Okay, yeah, so I feel better about that now. we have done everything but the debris, and then the metal that's near here. Yeah, but yeah, I try to be on the safe side with the games. I don't want to, because like I can't put my Cyberpunk stuff like upload onto YouTube, and at least at the current rate, nobody's gonna watch. I mean, no one really watches me play this either. Just my sibling, and then occasionally one of my friends watch, you know, while they're at work. So. I mean, I'm not really doing this to get big reviews. I mean, I have fun doing it, and I like interacting with people and having conversations while I'm playing games. At least, you know, they're not sound overload, so I can play games, but I can talk to people. It's not, like, overwhelming with the sound. Because there's a few things about me that people tend to forget. I get easily overwhelmed by a lot of sounds if there's not something I can centrally focus on, and easily emotionally overwhelmed. If it is trauma based, I will have panic attacks and shut down, and I am an emotional mess. It destroys me internally, to the point that it's almost, or it has caused me to be sick, on several occasions. Okay, yeah, and then the Grissom. Oh, I think this is where the Grissom Academy is technically at for Mass Effect 333. Survey, medallion, there we are. Survey, light metal. I think it's on the moon. Nothing there. We are gonna go through the asteroid fields first. Rocky asteroid, survey, rare metal. So all we have is that one moon that we're missing. That's weird. Almost every asteroid field has something you can pick up on. Okay, guess not. I think we'll take Liara and Kaidan again. I can access what I need to access while also working on completing missions with them. See map. There's the Geth outpost, so we're gonna come over here. One of these days it'd be kind of cool to get like sponsors and stuff. Like if I keep doing the streaming thing a lot more long term. I've thought about doing like, so I mentioned Divinity and the fact that I had a YouTube playthrough or a PlayStation playthrough that I was doing, and then but now that I have it on PC, I want to do it on PC. The only problem is, I have a playthrough that I'm doing with one of my friends, which I don't know when we'll be able to get back to. Sorry, capsule. Yeah, Matriarch's writings, there we are. I'm hoping that maybe tomorrow night I'll be able to get to. some like minor issue. Well, I wouldn't really call them minor. Some personal issues that have arisen in the last few days definitely could get in the way of that. Issues I caused unintentionally, but I still caused them. But I don't know. But yeah, no, I have my main save on PC now that I'm like almost 20 hours deep into, and it's like, do I really want to start another save up, that solo save just for stream? Especially now that I'm doing this, and I also want to do Dragon Age on top of it. It's very much a lot. Because I enjoy streaming, but I'm trying to kind of mostly stick to one larger game. Like when I do my solo Divinity, I'm usually also like messing with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards at the same time, and I don't want to do that on stream, since that game you can do mostly one-handed. So I can kind of cheese it, for lack of better words. I know what I need to do. Another reason I don't play with autosaves is if something doesn't go my way, I don't want to just reverse, because I'm already trying to get to the best that I can. Oh, right. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's better. Sorry. I was checking my dailies on a mobile app. I want to assign all my people to do their thing before I close it out for the day. There we go. No, because I play the Simpsons all tapped out. One of those town building games. Oh my god, that is 2 of them. Terrifying. Kind of, yeah. He's stuck underneath me. Oh, he's stuck on me now. I mean, it's working. Now he's dead. But can I get him on? I need to knock him down. Okay, so it's just those 3 towers. That is much more let me not get this guy stuck underneath me like I did the other one. Very easy to cheese, thankfully. Okay. One hazard. We're gonna go in and we're gonna fight these guys. Yeah. Okay, it's one of these. So we're immediately gonna hit that hard save, because I guarantee you there's a high chance we can die here. Shotgun pistol. Oh yeah.
Now it gets fun.
cheese the hell out of these guys. I don't even care.
Metagel deployed.
I'm gonna go a little bit faster than I would like. Assassination. There we go. And another level up, which that's perfect. Okay. As the last gets falls, you hear music across the room as the monitor Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and instants lost. Cortazon is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. Transmitter shuts down. Don't know what that's gonna mean, but we completed it, so. Yeah, basically all these buildings are built like this. It's just some sort of variant placement. Sometimes they have the extra designs of that. Secure crate. You got a grenade back. A lot of time you can do that. Discovered a number of cryptic Geth in the proper hands. They can reveal much about the evolutions of the Geth and the badgement of the Quarians. Download that. More journal stuff. Tali and the Geth, yeah. Assignments. Yeah, Geth incursions. There. See, we're making progress. Honestly, like, see, this is insanity difficulty. This was so much tougher when I was running through, and all I could use was basically the pistol of the class, which this game wasn't as difficult with just the pistol, but like Mass Effect 2 and in turn 3, which you basically had like 2 you could only have like the class weapons, so that's all I had. 3 they had the weapon weight system, so I basically only kept like a pistol and an SMG for that weapon weight system. Yeah, I didn't destroy that one. Don't think there's much anything else we need to do on this planet side. Next, we did the escape pod Asari capsule. Let me do their level up, as well as, you know, mine, just to get it out the way. At this rate, I'm gonna end, like, I'm already, like, halfway to, like, max level, and I haven't even completed the 2 main things. Chances are, I'll end up just doing electronics and description myself. But we're just gonna max this out. Caden's got 2 points, so he can just have those on both his lifts, so he has both of those, because he's already got the 2 things there that need to be maxed. She's gonna have her advanced lift, because there's no point in not getting it. Yeah, take all of that. We're gonna end up like trying to max everybody's gear out to the best of our abilities. But yeah, now we can leave this planet. Yeah, I may actually do my my designs today to better up my stream, because unless there's like Twitch or my like VTuber model, you don't see any of that on here.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
I'm glad we saved a lot. I don't like that he said human life specifically. Maybe it's because it's mostly a system with humans in it. But we can go back to the Citadel. That's just me personally. That exclusive, it just rubs me the wrong way. Okay. Trying to think who we take. I think we take Liara and Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Word. Don't think there's anything here on this. Yeah, so nothing we can do here. So let's... Yeah, Rex has 6 points that we can put on. We're gonna max his shotgun out since he's predominantly shotguns. I mean, he has his abilities here, but I think we'll update his combat armor. Liara has none. Oh yeah, because we just had her. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm dumb. Equipment. Yeah, I'll take the Banshee. Take a Firestorm. I'm not really going to use these things for anything really, but better safe than sorry. Equalizer 4. I do have the Equalizer 5 now. But I could probably go get that really nice one. Mercenary 5, 20, 195. Yeah. I mean, that's just arguably better. And I do like the color scheme on that one. First aid interface 2. Which, better health regen, but it's not like some of these other things that I have. Like this one, the medical interface 5 would be better. Damage protection, shield recovery and hardening. Shield modulator, more shields. I think I'll just do the medical interface. Upgrade. So we have the high explosive 3. I think I'll just do... Yeah, we'll just do the incendiary. Chemical rounds 2. I know I have better ones than that. 35 toxic damage, shield bypass. The polonium rounds, that's already better. Heat seek 2, which is just a heat absorption. Kinetic stabilizer. Then we'll just do Combat Sensor 3. That's really all I'm using. Rex, you can have your katana. Proton rounds, just put on the shield. And Connect Stabilizer. Don't think I have any... No, he already has the Onyx 5, so there's no point in getting... Or no. And no, it's still not better than that. Liara... no, let me finish it. Biotic Amp. Yeah. Liara, which I have her doing this. She has the Stiletto. She's already got the Blue Wire tool. Onyx 4, honestly, the additional stats on that's much nicer. I do want to give her that health regen. Same with Rex. Or you know what? He can have the exoskeleton for that. I think that's a much better option. And I think weapon-wise, we're just going to sell everything. Hey, good morning.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah,
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you. So immediately we're going to go to sell. So the fun thing is I can actually mark... Did I not check my snipers? I'm not going to trash that yet. Let me scroll all the way down to the bottom and just... All these 1s, 2s, and 3s we are going to trash. There's no reason for us to be using 1, 2s, and 3s anymore, not when we have access to 4, 5s, and 6s. See, that's one thing, is like, people don't really utilize the additional like weapon upgrades and stuff that you can change and put on there, because they can be pretty useful. And like anti-personnel rounds, armor piercing, never hurts to have those, because you can change them at a drop of a hat. So, you know, if you're fighting more Geth than anything, picking those up. Okay, yeah, so that's where we're going to mark all that as junk. We're going to sell it all. Yeah, we've got a bunch of money, and we still have all this extra gear. Didn't mean to
Hello,
exit.
Commander.
Yep.
Show me what you got.
So let's see, we still don't have enough for the Spectre Master Gear. I guess we could get the Omni tool. So we have the Equalizer 5. Equalizer 6, 20, that's 15 more damage. Heat sink capacity up by 0.1. Accuracy rating still 57, so that's not awful. Not great. We want this, the 237. But let's see. Grenade upgrade, 50,000, yeah. And I'm wearing Mercenary 5 armor. It doesn't tell me the armor type, though. That's my problem. I could buy this, but I think I'm just going to save up and see if I can get the other sniper. I don't often get it. So, hey, welcome. More the merrier. I want the other side. I don't think I've ever purchased it personally. I don't need the elevator. I need to go, I think all the way up to, yeah, Presidium Common, or no, Citadel Tower. That's where Emily Wong's at. Yeah. I should have gone back to sleep instead of being up at 3.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
I don't know if that'd be considered whistleblowing, but you know what, we're gonna count it as whistleblowing in a way, so we do what we can to expose overworking that's causing danger. Yeah, I don't know if I have really any other...
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What's that?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Okay, they didn't give me any,
I hope he's okay.
Didn't give me any side missions.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay, yeah, so that's another mission we got to take up on, which is great news. Your artist friends are your Steven Universe OC for you. Awesome. That's pretty dope.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Wonderful. Working on revisions over time. Yeah, I mean that's a big artist thing. Is you'll find Emporium. Doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, just Avina. Guess we can. Yeah, with nothing here, there's not a lot of reason to be on this side.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlighten.
Let me just check my journal. See if there's anything here. Okay, yeah, no. So we can go ahead. We basically came here to talk to one person and pick up a mission. Oh, we sold some stuff and also, you know, picked up some new gear, so it worked out.
So you've spent your entire adult life just studying old Prothean junk?
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
It's good for you. A nice explosion every now and then keeps the mind sharp.
hoping over time they can really take shape. Yeah, no, there's nothing more enjoyable than having an OC, or just any kind of creation, and getting to the point that you can draw it yourself.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
A pink lapis. Do pink lapises exist in real life? I am curious. They do. Very pretty. I'm curious. Maybe we'll have to look it up and see. I wonder if Ryan's gonna tune in today again. I know we're supposed to play Divinity tonight. I'm hoping we're able to. Okay. I don't think there's really much we can, I think we just come out here for a mission. Mars. Yeah. I think you come out here for the mission and there's like no survey points or anything like that here. I mean, it would make sense that there's no survey points or anything like that in this area. But we always like to be on the safe side of things. Yeah. So now let's just go to the moon. Who do we want to take? I think maybe just Liara and Rex again. I need to complete missions with them anyway. So map, we're right here. There's where we Alliance training ground. Here's where the debris is. Fun fact: there's a Thresher Maw here. There is not. Like, this looks like it would be a Thresher Maw, but I feel like a Thresher Maw would not exist on this planet. I already know it's that crashed vehicle right there. Yeah, I just saw the notification. Electronic skill 2. Do neither of these have electronics? Oh, they don't. Okay. Guess we're relaunching. Because I don't want to come back here later. I guess we'll take Rex and Kaidan. Very similar to rose quartz, but it's pretty. I think rose quartz is kind of a pretty jewel. Or mineral, whatever you want to call it, gem, mineral. Okay, this time we actually have someone that can access the access the item. See, once I like get Caden and Ashley's things out of the way. Oh yeah, rose quartz. I just like gemstones in general. Anything that's kind of like shiny and it's a rock, it's a bonus. Once we get Caden and Ashley's like achievements for getting the 5 missions with them on our team out of the way, we won't have to use them again. Never a fan of obsidian, if I'm being honest. Okay. At one point, I'm gonna have to start turning these things into Omnigel. Has an oddly nice dull sheen to it. Oh yeah, no, I've seen obsidian that looks really pretty. I'm just not a fan of it in general. I feel like it's, I don't know, kind of a overwhelming gemstone. I have not seen yellow obsidian. I'm not that kind. I've never been like that kind of autistic that gemstones were, my go-to. Oh no, it's stinky cheese. Used to have a piece of yellow obsidian. It doesn't surprise me. You were always kind of the rock kid, kind of autistic. Alright, so we need that building there. Hey, you're just in time. We're almost 2 hours deep, and we're finally making a lot more moves, a lot more fights this time around. Shit. Here we go. Yellow obsidian, black obsidian, orange, pink, and oh wow. It's a lot of obsidians. I don't know what kind of enemies we have here. Sentry turrets. Oh my god. Got them from a gem show Jeremy's family took. Well, that is the 3rd death we've had tonight. Oh, did Stinky Cheese leave? Look, I know that it's 8 a.m. I've been playing this since like 6 a.m. and I was up at 3. We're gonna cheese these like we've done every fight thus far. Smoky Quartz?
It's payback time.
Do you mean the character from Steven Universe or the actual gemstone? I can't say I've seen the gemstone, no. That's what I hear. I was never too fascinated with gemstones to the degree that I would know what they would look like off the top of my head. I assumed I could shoot those, but maybe not. Catapult, yeah, that's good. Okay, maybe I do have to shoot them. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Oh, that's fun. Would you favor to smoke quartz? Yeah. Lights on the optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters contains... I gotta do this 3 more fucking times, don't I? Or 2 more times. Your top 5 gemstones from least favorite to favorite are Smoky Quartz, Purple Obsidian, Amethyst, Red Obsidian, and Pink Lapis. Oh, shoot. I wouldn't really know what my favorites are. Maybe, I mean... I would definitely say something like Sapphires would definitely be, up on my, like, list of favorites. Emeralds are always pretty, especially like the more rectangular square emeralds. I always like those. I mean, I'm kind of a basic bitch of gemstones. I'm still poisoned. Nice. Fucking Caden doesn't want to heal up. It's pissing me off. This is probably gonna be more fucking turrets. It's more goddamn turrets. And so we're gonna bring everyone back here. And cheese the shit out of it. Okay, you two, you know you can shoot things, right? Shit.
Shield down.
Okay, that works.
It's payback time.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna fucking die here.
I need some help here!
Yep. Oh, no. That's fucking fantastic. I knew that was gonna happen. Kaidan is so fucking useless. This is the first base. This is the first fucking base. I am back where I started. I didn't need a safety save. Kaidan, what do you use? You know what? You're both not using shotguns. Red sapphires is nice. I don't think I've seen a red sapphire. Okay, we're definitely saving before we get to that second base. Okay, yeah, I'm not using my sniper. Red and pink are pretty rare. Pink being the rarest color to find naturally, but they're both amazing to look at. I will take your word for it. I'm not well versed on gemstones. Oh shit, these things are hurting me something awful. Lights on optical flickers and dies versus 3, yeah. Perfect. God, I think maybe I should start putting a death counter. On games like these. Maybe that's something I'll work on doing. Maybe when this is all done, I will Alright, so we went over to that right one first, so we're gonna go to the left one and save when we're inside. Because I don't want to do this again. Thankfully, nobody died this time. There we go. I was like, give me the save. And give me the squad upgrades. I have 2, which this... My sniper and tactical armor is maxed. Actually, technically speaking, Pad, Paradoska, and Cornflower Blue Sapphire are the rarest. Dude, I don't know what these are. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna work on upgrading my fitness, or I'll just do Infiltrator for now. And Advanced Barrier. And Rex, you can have that. Actually, do I have it to where they, squad power usage, defensive, none? No, yeah, they do all. Kiko's doing her thing, where she tries to get comfortable. Where's my Unity? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because I didn't have my sniper equipped. And run away we do. Sapphire is also known as a ruby. I think I knew that one though. Holy shit, no. I can't heal. I mean, thankfully I saved, but that's... Okay, I'm not doing any of the team upgrades or shit like that yet. I'll change that in a second, which means Steven Universe, technically Ruby and Sapphire fusing was was that strange since they both are technically Sapphires. Okay, well I don't think they were all that keen on accuracy of gemstones. It was the kids show that was meant to, my guess, was grow with their audience. What do I think of Jade? It looks like an okay gemstone to me personally. Shit. Okay, that's happening. He doesn't have any of his shield boost. And I just wasted a Unity. There's one directly to my left. Get off the fucking... Unity's still not up yet. Just a couple more seconds. There we go. Oh, thank fucking God. That was... I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit stressful. White jade crystals look a lot like white quartz. I'm assuming you're watching my stream while you're also watching Steven Universe, and that's why you're asking me just about all of these gemstone questions while Stinky Cheese Butt is at work. System won't read the disc. I don't think the PlayStation 5 has a Blu-ray player in it. I mean, I could be wrong. Because to my knowledge, I mean, I bought them from Walmart. So they should be region. They may be Blu-ray, yeah. Oh, we're up to 5 viewers now. I am on a roll today. Oh, no, I'm back down to 4. I shouldn't have said anything. Not many people tune in. It's like another 2-3 computer clusters of VI is off, yeah. I don't have... I've got, what, 10 followers now? Yeah. Yeah, no, gemstones are great. Oh, down to 3 viewers now. God damn. See, I said something and now I'm just down. I mean, I don't expect too many people to really tune in for things like this, really. It's not a... I'm not well established, and I also, take all that. Yeah, without having an established fan base, trying to play solo games, you're very rarely gonna build an audience. Not unless you're doing like horror games. Horror games are about the only like solo player stuff that you can really do, outside maybe like survival games that are gonna be able to build up and establish a community with. This time we're going to say when we get in the building. Yeah, Sons of the Forest. I have heard of that, yeah. I definitely ate something. Just let them come this way. When in doubt, grenade spam. I don't have any more grenades to spam. There is no more. Yeah, no, Sons of the Forest does seem pretty I was playing, I played on a world with some friends, on their, like, their Forest save, but it was not, I wasn't on there consistently. They may have stopped playing. The Forest was, honestly, it was pretty fun. I've never actually watched, like, full playthroughs of the game. I watched a speed run in which, like, I think someone beat it in, like, 2 minutes because you can technically phase through the wall, or, like, the world, and, like, get to, like, the very end area. No, yeah, it's not my cup of tea. Like, if I was playing with people, sure, and you know, I mean, it was fun when I would watch their stream for the most part, and I bought the game and I played with them a couple of times. Oh, yay, more security drones. But I never played it all that consistently enough. I would have liked to. I don't think it's gonna happen. One of these guys has to have fucking... I guess not. Can't tell, it's 3 of them, looks like. There we go. You should rebuild your gem collection if that's what you want to do. Magneton, trying solo, but Twitch on mobile hates me. Magneton 39. I'm assuming that's Jonathan. Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hardsuit heads-up displays zeros and ones. So repeat again. Nice and final BI. Specialization. Place your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talents ranks. Okay, I don't know what that is, but cool. Operative, commando. I think I'm gonna take the commando, just so I have the increased damage and everything like that. Magneton 39, again, who I'm assuming is Jonathan because it's a Pokemon name. I think you probably have your best bet with the app. It's probably the easiest thing. Squad, Spectre, Charm. I didn't mean to put a point onto that. Thank you. Oh yeah, this was just Infiltrator. I mean, I guess... I mean, I could get immunity, which reduces health damage by 75, but doesn't reduce his shield. That may actually be useful to have if I have another thing like that, plus it'll increase my health by 17%. But I can make it to where increase my damage. Damn, I'm not really sure. I guess I'll just do this so I can have that. You know, 49 points of health increase plus immunity is actually pretty nice. Advanced barrier, advanced throw. I mean, I don't really plan on using Kaden all that much more. Yeah, he's got 7 health. He's looking a little rough. Oh damn, no. He's not going to use AR anyway. Stinky Cheese Man still with us? Or has he vanished as well? We'll hit the asteroid clusters first. Oh yes, welcome back, Stinky Cheese Man. That's our landing planet. There's our asteroid cluster, which actually doesn't give us anything. We may have already been here. I feel like we may have already been to this, it's another... There's another really complicated and painful mistake that I have to fix. What's that? Policy bullshit that led to the last 2 months. Crash probe, modified Solarian. Okay, yeah, we've already been to this. And apparently the planets save like your ship damage, I guess. Yeah. Don't you wish you were home? able to be home and fixing that instead of being in your new office. Which we need to put a vote. To figure out which Jesus picture we're putting in your work. You don't get to use your... How do you have... That's like 31 days from now, or 21 days at least. What do they got to do? Make sure it's all like up to par? Co-workers in Florida, so I'm stuck in the welcome center. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Still no word on when they're getting back? Or is it just end of the month kind of thing? February 6th. That's a long time to be away. See, I wish I was able to take like that kind of paid leave. I don't even have that much time available to take my weekends off. Granted, that's 32 hours worth of coverage. I don't even have 32 hours to use. Oh. I guess that's not awful then. I thought like you were taking up like her workload as well. Which I do think that if a coworker leaves or moves, or there's just not a spot that's filled. Right, yeah. But no, like a coworker leaves or thing like that, and you've got to like take up their... God, no! I am so sick and tired of fighting fucking Thresher mods, you have no idea. Drive! Thresher mods are annoying enemies that should not have been in this game. Turian insignia. Research base. No, but as I was saying, like, if you got to pick up like extra workloads and things like that, whether the spot is vacant or something, they need to pay you for that work. I feel like it's like when you have to take on extra workloads or do things, jobs need to pay you either more an hour while you're doing so, or give you, you know, the salary during that time frame for that workload. I mean, I know it's not the case this time, but I mean that's as much as it makes sense to me.
Looks like nobody's home.
Thanks, Ashley. Shut up. Yeah. I was supposed to train somebody Friday night. They never showed up, but I wasn't gonna get paid anymore an hour for training somebody.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Excavation site's over there. Yeah, we're at save 41. I've been panic saving in this game a lot more than I normally would. Especially considering we're only like 10 hours into this one save, which I think that's about what it took me. I think I was just shy of 24 hours during my first Insanity run on PlayStation. I don't think this was Geth. Because if this is fucking Husk again, I'm gonna be very upset. Shit.
Good to go, Commander.
Well, they died again. Tell me that was all of them.
Good to go, Commander.
Thank God. Honestly, we held them off pretty well that time. I mean, basically until they all started spamming right there. Don't see any. I'm pretty sure there's more back there, though. notes, no music or ambiance, so it just makes the footsteps all that more terrifying. Do I have... Okay, I got a grenade from that. Do I have a better sniper yet? Equalizer 6, okay. So that's 190. So good thing we didn't buy it. And I think I'm actually going to take off the polonium rounds. And I'm going to... I think I'll quit the tungsten rounds. Okay, yeah, so Naginata is not even all that much better. I got him using a shotgun, so maybe no, that's a sniper. So shotgun, he's using a hurricane. Okay, his is fine. She's using an AR, but she still has the basic AR. She can have this one. I don't care about armor for her. Everything else is fine.
Now it gets fun.
Here it comes!
I think I just accidentally killed him.
Lost shields!
This is why I hate Husk. They're truly the epitome of just annoying enemies. Okay, we'll go ahead and use Unity just to get Kane back up.
Lost shields.
God damn it, Caden. Oh, never mind.
I'm okay.
Fine.
I'm okay.
Doesn't matter, they're dead again. That accounts for all Exogeny survey team. They were converted into cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used on Geth, but the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Well, that's that then.
Good
Thought
to go,
that one had
Commander.
my name on it.
It feels like your companions are a little useless. Oh yeah, here's everything else. Who stuck them on the points though this time? Like, were the Geth here to do it? I mean, obviously we see some Geth technology. Well, we didn't die during that entire thing. So I will take that as a win, not dying. Especially after the drones ate us alive. That was embarrassing. Not my proudest moment. I mean, after we started breaking out the shotgun, you know, it was a little bit better for us, but God, it was rough. It is now 9 in the morning, or at least 3 minutes till 9. No, after I finish all 4 of the Dragon Age, all the Mass Effect games, I think I will jump onto the Dragon Age games, or maybe do a Divinity run. Maybe by the time I finish Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I can see, or 1, 2, 3, and then Andromeda, because I do plan on playing Andromeda as part of the, as a long-term run. Nice. Yeah, nothing salvages any of that. I don't know. If I can get Fallout to work, maybe I'll do a Fallout playthrough. Start with 3, then do New Vegas, then do 4. And if I'm feeling up to it, maybe a Skyrim run. There's some kind of enemy at this debris over here. I can see the little icon. Yeah, I mean, I've tried to get it to work. The only problem is it just doesn't want to capture right. I just showed up and killed a bunch of guys, yeah. Damn, this one may be a fail. Nope, there we go. Just killed a bunch of guys and stole stuff from them. Yeah, no, I'd love to do Fallout. I don't know if I'd do modded or unmodded. Maybe some like weapon mods or stuff like that. Nothing too major, nothing to make it like terrifying or scary or anything like that. I think we already tried to go through all these and yeah. I mean, personally, I really do enjoy Fallout 4. People will say it's a bad game, but if we're gonna talk about like bad Fallout games, Fallout 3 is probably the worst of the 3 Fallout games that we can get. 76 not included. I wouldn't be opposed to playing 76, but I'm not that interested. know. I've always enjoyed Fallout. In the 2 runs I've done for New Vegas, I got pretty far in my main run. I just got so annoyed with having to switch between an Ultimate Edition copy disc or the basic, just because some areas would refuse to load. Well, this one's gonna be easy. They're all there. Crash escape pod, anomaly, debris, and a syndicate hideout. I have gone through a third of my 64-ounce water bottle today, maybe a little less. I've been trying to drink more water. It's tough, like, because I need a shower today, and then I don't know what I'll make. Maybe I'll make some peanut butter toast in a little while. Didn't mean to come to here first, but I guess I'm coming here first. Oh yeah, no, water's absolutely important. I used to drink like 64 ounces almost every day. Not to the point of overhydration. But I'd have to, I'd have to go to the bathroom a lot. Well, we've technically... Oh. Technically killed everybody here, so we may as well just hop out and clear this out while we're here. No, because I mean, I don't drink a lot of non-water substances. Obviously I have milk with my cereal, and I do eat a lot of cereal. But, in terms of like soda and juice, not a lot. Maybe this past week I've had a little bit more. I've had orange juice a couple times, a couple lemonades, Sierra Twist, and partial on a Dr. Pepper. Holy shit. I didn't even hear that. I got domed. I knew I should have saved. Guess we'll head back out that way. I mean, we didn't lose that much progress, but it's still very annoying. I want to get back to the point where I can start buying these juices from 7-Eleven. They're like mixed juices with like veggies and fruits. I mean, I could probably just buy them on my own and like bottle them up and take them with me, because they were really good. They had one that was like with carrots and stuff in it, beetroot and spinach and stuff like that. I tried to get it from the 7-Eleven that was near my house. My mom was still alive when I went and tried to hunt them down. We went to like 4 different 7-Elevens. None of them had them. People don't drink enough water these days. And when they do, it's all gimmicky water. Like those, what do you call it? Like the alkaline water. If I remember correctly, alkaline water, I mean, you just put a bunch of like the ones that they electrified, and be like, oh, we did this, this, and this with it. So it's good for you. It's like, nah, you're kind of throwing off your pH balance and kind of fucking with your body. Like, I'm not a health professional by any means, but, you know, I follow some health, you know, some health people, and I make inquiries about different food and such. Popping in to say, hope the stream goes well. Thank you. Cheese your enemies.
I can't see him. Target acquired. Target not acquired.
Pissing me off now. Should not be taking this many.
Not in my line of sight.
Where's my assassination? I'm there. That was one and done. No, there was another sniper out there that I don't think I finished.
Target not acquired. I've lost contact. Clear to target.
Should not be able to use their abilities this often. There, finally. Now just ragdoll so I can blast him on the ground. Oh yeah, you wrecked me. Damn it. thought I'd be able to get a cover and cheese that they eat through me so quickly. Okay, time to do that all over again. Well, I guess we're gonna be hitting 3.5, 4 hours in a day. See, we haven't even hit like the main 2 missions that most people have done by now. I got 2 points. Is there anything I can do to increase my health? Okay, that'll at least benefit that. Give her the combat armor. See, he can use really whatever weapon. He doesn't get any bonuses because of it. We'll start using first aid. Oh yeah. Cheese the hell out of this guy with a sniper. Every time he gets back up, just pop him one more time. There we go. And then he starts moving. Knock him down again. Somewhere. Okay, that worked. Just solo shot him. Okay, that's one of the Crime Lord defeated. Very annoying. Hate that I had to restart that twice. Like the first shot, okay, yeah, cool, you know. It makes sense that I got domed the way I did, and there was 2 snipers, I didn't pay attention. The second one, no, that was so annoying. Aid station, which gives me 2 more metagel. That gives me virtually nothing.
Ready.
Oh, there's weapon lock. There's 3 weapon lockers, okay. Got a hammer 7, I think, in that mix. Guess we'll see. Hammer 7, which is not as good as what I have. But it does give you... It's a common sniper rifle. Oh, it's a 3-round bird. I don't want that shit. No, get out of here with that nonsense. It was an awful sniper. Stinky cheese, man. Won't you bring me some cheese? That feels good to have completed. You know, Stinky Cheese Man, you've insulted me now that I realize it. You have not followed me. You pop in and say hello with your cheese. But you do not show love with said cheese. Damage escape pod. That's probably just what was up there then. Got the gear. Yeah. And we're done on this planet. Oh. God, my back is killing me. I've been in this chair for longer than I would like. So we went to Dis, Antaeus, now it's just Farinata.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
And this is one of the missions I think it is. It can go very wrong very quickly. Element, nice. Welcome back, Cheese Man. Protein data disk. You have not missed too much.
Intruders! Kill the hostage! We gotta get in there before they execute the chairman. Damn it, she's blasting. Okay, so only two more. One of you has first aid, yes? No. It looks like it's just the one guy we got left to kill. There we go. See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
All that work and, like, 3 guys lived. I just killed like 8 of them, and they surrender when they only have 3. So, a lot of good those reparations are gonna do. I mean, I know there's more L2s out there, but like, damn. I mean, it really only took us a minute to kill all their guys in here. It's only after I've had to play Ring Around the Rosie with a couple of them. But, you know, we did it. We solved it peacefully, which is good. It's kind of my goal. Mostly peacefully. Out of 11, I killed like 8 of them.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Heck yeah. Recognition. I think we done already tried to explore everything else here. Yeah. So we are done in the Hades Gamma. The Voyage Cluster. Making moves. I mean, at least when it comes to the main storyline, like, it's gonna be a lot easier when we have all the gear we need, maxed out stats, so we could just kind of bum rush everything. Which, I mean, I'm definitely up for. Like, I mean, like I said, I'm for the original way they did it. Hold on, I know I completed. Who do I not need to bring? Alliance Sentinel Squad. I don't remember who that was. I think that's technically Kaidan. me see if Caden was the Sentinel Squad member. Sentinel Squad member. Mass Effect. Oh no, that's Ashley. Or maybe not. Oh no, that's Sentinel. And Caden's the Sentinel ally. So I think we'll take Ashley, and I'll bring Tali on, or no, I'll take Ashley and Tali for this one, just because I do need the like electronic stuff. Once I have basically all the mission trophies, then I can just bring the people I want. There's 3 research facilities, an anomaly, and debris while we're here. Dude, I have this like craving for nachos now. I keep thinking about cheese, and I was like, I want cheese, but I want nacho cheese. And then it got me thinking, I really, really want one of those $10 nacho party packs from Taco Bell, when those were still a thing. Because they were good. I could pay $10 and I would have this massive unmute just to hear Taco. Yeah, I didn't know I was muted. I was kind of rambling. You know, I really want Taco Bell so bad right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I really am craving. The problem is, like, ground beef is so expensive, I can't just go get stuff to make my own nachos. Oh. Okay, this may not have been the smartest choice. No. I'm not pulling a sneaky. Don't get me wrong, I want nachos badly, like really, really badly, but I can't do that. normal. I get it, I do, I agree. I just don't want to risk it. See, I made the mistake of freeing the Rachni. At least I felt it was a mistake. That's a whole ass sniper. And they're gone. I don't know, if ground beef was just a little bit cheaper, I would make hell, I'd even settle for pulled pork nachos. Doesn't even have to be ground beef. I would settle for pulled pork.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
I'll probably make more, maybe in another 20 minutes I'll make some more fish sticks and French fries. Or peanut butter toast. I don't know yet. I'll make something. Yeah, this is a pyramid. Because chances are I'm probably going to play this until, I don't know, God knows when. 4, 5 o'clock. Either that or whenever I get bored. I think the longest stream I've had was like maybe 4 hours, or just shy of 4 hours. So I'm inclined to run this until I get bored of playing it, because probably won't play it because we had to do Divinity tonight since we didn't do it yesterday, because yesterday was my rest day. I mean, I fully planned on like actually being awake to play Divinity and or watch anime, but I mean, that's a lot of nachos to cook for people. I mean, yeah, I don't have a problem cooking it. Who's messaging me? Oh. Okay, just memes. That's something I'll look at later. Originally, I was hoping to be able to take Hunter out to dinner at Bonchon. Okay, yeah, if we want to do it, try to do it Thursday night. Because I don't know when Jeremy's moving his computer, so I'm just kind of watching anime as time goes. And I'm actually glad we don't have Dungeons & Dragons Friday night, because I may have to work Friday night again. I guess since we end our D&D sessions at 9. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would greatly appreciate that, because we don't get the food stamps like 15th and 16th. I mean, I'll still be like, I'll still be able to hang out. I don't know whether, I mean, because I'm not gonna miss his birthday. Like, if I work, I work. Yeah. I mean, I also get paid Friday, which isn't as bad. But if it's anything like when I got paid last and didn't show up until midnight Saturday, that pissed me off. I didn't get paid till Saturday. That shot so hard.
Shields down.
That settles that. Yeah. We'll figure out divinity and anime and all that.
Bring it on.
Form up.
Shields disabled.
Okay, so that just leaves the husk in the bit. A lot of medical stations here to loot. A lot of good, like a lot of armor, which I like.
I gotta be more careful.
I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're about to find out. Oh, this is Thorian creatures. That's right. Sign of Kahaku among the creeper corpses. He must be in one of the labs.
I
in the
wonder what
area.
Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Area secured.
It's just it's a very, very busy time. Oh. I just seen the photo you posted. That was adorable as shit. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be his 21st birthday. He's gonna need something. I told him I told him beer's always a good thing. He's never been too keen on it. God, it still feels so surreal that he has a kid. Like, maybe it's just me. I can't believe it still. Alright, save number 49. Because I basically have to save each of these bases, because I don't... Honestly, it wouldn't be so bad if I had autosaves, but I don't want to risk autosaves.
Take cover!
Powering up.
Shields disabled.
Ah! The commander's hit!
On me!
Go, go!
Now I'm ready.
Go, go, go!
I see one, maybe two human enemies left. Yeah.
You must die!
I missed that shit.
I've lost contact!
Get down!
I lost contact!
Damn. I didn't think I'd be this excited for nachos. Like, I'd go and get, like, Taco Bell nachos as like a craving, but it's just really not worth the price for how little you get.
One last stop to make, Commander. We owe Kahoku that much.
Think we got him, Commander.
You check for a pulse and find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead, despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in. There's no sign of trauma on his corpse, and needle marks on his arms are just different means of execution.
Oh god. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Yeah, no, I mean, because it's absolutely abysmal how much it cost. for how little, like, and I don't get, ow, and, like, I didn't mean, like, or was it, I don't get, like, I don't like the tomatoes on there. Like, I don't mind the sour cream and the beans nowadays. I don't like the tomatoes. But generally, I like the meat, beans, and cheese. Sour cream and tomatoes come off. They still charge you too much. Like, hold on, let me see how much. I think I still have the Taco Bell on the phone. I think on my app. No, I got rid of it. Taco. Their breakfast isn't too bad though. I got their breakfast this past week because I wanted to try it. It wasn't bad. Let's see. Nachos. Yeah, so $5 for Nachos Bel Grande. With no tomatoes. So it'd be $5. Well, actually, that's not that bad. But after tax, it's a lot. And I'm not driving all the way out to pay like $5 and change for like, because they don't even give you a lot in terms of toppings. Like that's the thing. It's like everything costs so, like if I want to pay like $6 and change. No, I'm not. I would have to drive out there. That's too much work. Now, if it was, like I said, if they still had the $10 party pack and I wanted nachos, I'd go spend the money right now to go get those nachos. See, and now I'm craving fucking pizza too. This is the problem. I get on these food cravings, and I have a lot of food talks during these streams. Like, I went on a rant about cereal and cookies earlier. I have these cravings, and I have no means. I mean, like I've got my, but I need to make sure I put gas in my car, which that's only like $10, but still. And if it was, if it was worth the price, I'd get stuff delivered, but I don't want to pay the tax on everything and then the delivery fee.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
No, that's not good.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, that's not, it's not like, that's definitely not great news. Hey, there's this bomb that has a nuke in it. Gas deposit, yeah. Perfect. I may actually go make some food. Take Ashley mentality. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the save button real quick. I'm gonna set my headset down, and I'm going to go make myself some manner of food. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, I've returned. I think that was longer than 2 minutes. But, you know, I'm here. Lion's humming, baking anomaly. We'll go over here. I made peanut butter toast. 4 pieces instead of 2. Because I was kind of hungry. It's not nachos, but it's still pretty damn good. Honestly, the bread's a little stale. Come on, I can do it. I know I can get up here. There we go. When in doubt, cheese the hell out. How long till you take your lunch? I did say cheese, yes. Corpse, examine. Brushing away the carbonization of the door of the speeder, you see the Nezo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. R.I.P. my guy. So I see a base over there. Something or other. Cover this artifact. Terrain insignia. Booyah. You get so much money from doing this mission, like you really don't need to do anything more after. Okay, so they can't do anything here. Alright, that's one piece down. Oh, then I learned something today, and I always wondered why, like when I would make French toast, I was like, well, why doesn't it taste as good? Well, I always made it with like just a straight up bread. I never toasted the bread before making the French toast. Apparently, you're supposed to toast the bread before making it French toast, which makes sense because it's French toast. But I thought part of, you know, the French toasting was, you know, it being bread and then being made in the pan. The more you learn. Okay, there's definitely something here that I'm gonna be careful of. See, this is what I don't like having to.
Mine shaft.
Hell,
That's the source of the signal.
A trap. It has to be.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
See, hold on. I did, yeah.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
It's held a message for race, ethnicity, or religion. Yep. You're gonna get. It's gonna ban you if you keep trying to say it. You can't say, we hate the. Okay, yeah, see, that works. Victory. I'm pretty sure French toast isn't actually French. Alright, second piece down, we on piece number 3.
What the hell?
Shepard, at last.
Oh, that scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Haliat. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Well, that was easy as shit. God, I don't even see. I can't even afford eggs, so it's not like I can make French toast either. Hold on. I want to clip that. I'll let it catch up. Yeah, just going down the hill like that was hilarious. Okay, shooting them was not the right choice. Oh god, okay.
Mine shaft. That's the... yeah.
There's a nuclear...
All right, Shepard.
Let's do it all again. This time I'm just gonna run to the truck, jump in it, and kill them all. But I have finished my toast, so I am in a much happier mood. But now I'm thirsty.
What the hell?
Shepard,
You...
who do you think? Failed because... Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, see,
What do we do now?
I don't know. Let me...
we're just gonna skip all that. Speed run the bomb. I was going to say victory on the dog because you found a way around. Okay, so all I need to do is be as careful as I can be to get down the hill to my vehicle. Get in it and blow everybody up. Because shooting them is not going to work. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your superhero's restops connection with the Normandy. Time to get out of here. Yeah, honestly, that was really not a smart choice on his part. And basically, he shows up. Ha ha! Here's a bomb that I tried to trap you in. Blocked one side, didn't block the other. Didn't cover the exit, knowing fully well that exit's there. Brought our vehicle here. And that was it. Like, L to him. I think we already tried to survey all these. Colombia. Okay. And we have finally made it past the 4-hour fucking stream mark. So Nephron's got the landing. There's another medallion. I figured there would have been something in these asteroid fields. Yeah, not a thing. Right, on to the next planet. Tali and Ashley. This is another Thresher Maw planet. I'm gonna lose my mind. Debris, underground facility, anomaly. I don't feel like driving to God knows where for a thing. Can do that later near the end of the game. I mean, I slept like from like 4 p.m. to like 3 a.m. or 3:30 a.m. yesterday, so my goal is to be up until 6 a.m. Just be over 26 hours in total. That way I can rest Wednesday and get back on my schedule, because every time I try to get my sleep schedule back on straight, I end up falling victim to naps, and so I need to avoid taking naps. Plus, I've been like going to bed at like 9 to 10 a.m. lately, and I need to get that back to sleep, at least for work days, around 8:30. Another Cerberus building, and we can save here. Even though it's only been 15 minutes since I last saved, I don't feel like going through that last 15 minutes. Basically just shot him through the map. Her ugly ass is back up. Oh my god! That's a good thing I saved when I first started in here. Oh, Tali's got 10 points, yeah. Shield boost. So that's gonna make it so she doesn't take as much damage. But we're gonna throw everything else into her pistols. Actually, it's got 3 points, which I don't really care what it goes into, but I guess we're gonna put into her first aid. And my points, 1 point in a charm. I have not used immunity yet, like once. We can do up till I have damage increased by all things up to 18%. So I will actually take that. My Mark V armor is kind of better in this case. Oh, I do have armor for Tali though. Give her the Liberator 6. That's arguably better. Which I do want to give her a kinetic buffer. And she's using pistols. Stinger 7. With polonium rounds. Combat scanner 5. That's a lot of combat scanners. And weapon stability. Ashley's using ARs. So we'll just give her another Lancer. Cryo rounds. With rail extension. And, yeah, fuck it. Throw another save since I just went through all that equipment work. 6 miles back for fish. What's this? I think when the snipers start shooting at me, I'm pretty sure they're using assassination as well. Because that's the only way they could like one-dome me. Because that's the same way I'm like taking them off. A lot of weapons. Some more armor. Okay, so that's that room clear. Let's go in here and see what there is. Cautiously press a few button alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard disk's internal computer. Its memory wiped, computer shuts down, and files should have been encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Archive the files. Okay, journal. Espionage probe. Just did that. I already did that. Yes, we got all that taken care of. Damn, this makes me want to play Army. See, I don't know. I want to play Army 2 now as well. That'd be a fun co-op game. See, I got all this stuff I want to play and do, and no means to do it. Let me check something. Okay, well that's avenging Kohaku. Now that we finished that quest line. So we're gonna run out of fucking things to do before we get back to the Citadel. I'll be driving up the mountain when I do. That's that mission complete, which I am happy.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Another one?
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
I don't think I want to. I mean, I could get the money and get Renegade points, or I can get the Paragon points. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get the money, and because I need Renegade points later.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
So, it's always, money is always nice. So we have finished the Voyager cluster. Let me actually check my journal and stuff. Oh yeah, 39,000, that's always nice. So we have the Strennis systems. Okay, we're just gonna go to the Strennis system. fucking Strenus system actually is. Maybe in the... See, Ming, Han... Okay, we're gonna do Ming and then we'll do Han since we have a mission in the Han region anyway. Yeah, more animes coming out today. Survey, and the survey says light metal, medallion. Alright, anything in this asteroid cluster? Not a damn thing. Okay. Let's just do Ashlyn Liara for this one.
Guess nobody's home.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
I don't like the sound of that. To our... Yeah, our one, you know, or try to do our one save for space.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Oh, I think this was Rachni.
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Okay, so that's happening.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
You are right. Better to just leave him be for now.
Take all that.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
There's only one place left to look.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Well, I don't want to kill anyone. Well, shit.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
You know, actually, I think I could have sworn there was a way to resolve that peacefully, I think. Because if I remember correctly, if you turn it off or don't turn it off, I don't know. I mean, like I said, he's already brain dead. She's already a popsicle and shattered. I mean, I don't think you'd want to put her in a martini or anything like that, but this door opened on its own. I don't like that. No. What's done is done. That's the Ming. Now we go over to Han. So Mavigin is probably where we need to do our business. Yeah. Okay. Crazy Girl Martini is a nice cocktail name. Very possibly, yeah. I feel like it would more or less just be a fancier Long Island iced tea, if I'm being honest. I mean, Long Island iced teas are already kind of gross to begin with. So, I mean, something nicknamed Crazy Girl Martini, I imagine, would not be that... I mean, it's already probably not going to be the greatest mix of cocktail. I don't think cocktails are all that good to begin with. At least the more ingredients you put in them. Like, the only mixed drinks I like are pineapple juice and vodka, and orange juice and vodka. And I haven't had pineapple juice and vodka since your wedding, so... I can't get, I've tried to have them. I don't think they're that good. I could see that somebody would like them. Well, yeah, that's what I don't get. Is like, why would you... I mean, I'm sure there's a variant that has it mixed with tea. But the fact that they are not actual, you know, there's no actual tea in it is very misleading. For all the white girls who want to get drunk off one drink, I could see that. I mean, I don't have any room to judge. I got a little tipsy off of a frozen lemonade, or frozen vodka lemonade from a steakhouse. In my defense, I had it before we had really started eating, and I hadn't eaten in like a day and a half. I haven't saved technically in 10 minutes, but new area. Holy shit! He just killed Tali and me in one melee. I am so glad I saved there. This is why Krogans are like one of the most dangerous enemies you can go against. That didn't even kill him. There went Tolly down with one melee again. I nearly died there too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and cast Unity. And healing. Oh, it's a sniper there. Much better. Crime boss. Probably another sniper. That's a standard mercenary. Please don't be Krogan. No. Sure. Oh, that's just a standard mercenary. Okay, so it's just the one sniper. That's manageable. Second crime loop. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed that these two scum are no longer a problem. No, we'll see. Lightwear kit. Take all. Med station. Take all. Well, they got the alcohol. Had the alcohol. You ever wonder if we, like, in our official documents say, oh, here's this place, and they send people to basically dismantle it, or we just leave these places for someone to find at some point? Yeah, no worries, take your time. That was a little close for comfort. I'm gonna clip that. Look for it. Yeah, there we go. Got 1 point. Yeah, assassination specialization. Increases damage, reduces the recharge time on assassinate and marksman. Perfect. 1 point. And you can have first aid. And I'll put you on pistol. Well, I definitely have enough to go. I think I want to go back to the Citadel after this. Turn in some of these missions, see what's new. only so much is going to be new since we have not completed either the Pharos or Noveria main mission, because we've literally just been doing side stuff for over 12 hours. And almost 5 of that has been this stream. Let me check my chicken game while I'm talking. I'm in no chance of running out. So what I'm gonna do is go give Tali because she should be down with Engineer Adams. Oh yeah, Rex is down here now.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be our Paragon and such.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I should go.
See you later.
I mean, they literally just, they built them, wanted them to serve. When they started questioning what their purpose was and gained that sentience, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, so we don't like this anymore, so, yeah, we're gonna try to kill you. But we're all, you know, but even though we got the jump on you, we're gonna get whooped and run when so many of us die. It was quite literally their fault that things turned out the way they did. And they still villainize the Geth's actions. The modern Geth that we're fighting, that's different. But the Geth then, that, yeah, no, they responded. But we did that. That took a few extra minutes longer than planned, but we're here, we're moving.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Squad, level up. Yeah, she's got 7 things. I mean, I don't care about her having electronics. Guess we'll just give her Master Throw. And then give her Advanced First Aid. Rex has 5 points. Shotgun's maxed. Let him put on heavy armor. Give him the ability to cast immunity. Perfect. Sniper, we're about to get a new one anyway. Okay, yep, Rex is a handsome boy in his pink armor.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Oh, that looks like a mission for us. But first things first, let's go get our badass overpowered sniper.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Fuck yeah. Mom's making stew tonight. Guess we'll get that as well. We'll go ahead and get that. Don't think I have enough for the... Oh, I do have enough for it. It would increase the damage significantly. Yeah, I've been using my shotgun, so it makes sense to get it. Perfect. Badass gear. Spectre Master gear. Yeah, we want them proton rounds. Combat scanner. Kinetic stabilizer. Hell yeah, we finally made it past the 5-hour mark.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
We know the truth. I do like that the loading screens on here give us the lore input. You know, we get to see what's happened because of our choices and missions. Let's see if we can get a... I don't think we can, but we can check on a Metagel.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
I can help that.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Nah, she doesn't have it. Well, we got a mission, so bonus points. Oh, Conrad's back.
Command, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
I feel a little bad. I'm not gonna lie. But, no thank you. I don't need him getting killed.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
And now I just go back to the doctor. I should get the Walking Dead games. Those are always... Any of those episodic games are always easy, fun stream games. Plus, I've been wanting to play the new Tales from the Borderlands sequel.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
That's everything.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh,
Nice
and a
talking to
level
you.
up. Nice. Okay. I think we'll just take the rapid transport to the embassies. Damn. 5 hours and 8 minutes. That's a long ass time. At least stream wise. It's not my longest time I've played games continuously for, but it's definitely up there. My longest has been, I played through Resident Evil 5 for 17 hours. Minus a small 45-minute break I had in between.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything.
He's dead.
Is there anything else, Commander?
He knows Kahoku's dead,
I'll
right?
be here if you need anything.
I can't talk to somebody who's dead. I don't remember how long ago I made my toast. Okay, I think 10:56. Yeah, it's been just over 30 minutes since we last saved. Another point for a level up. After that on fitness just to get more health. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go find food once more, and we'll be back at it. What did you say? Oh, no, I do not. Is it closed yet? Yeah, are you sure you were standing in that? At least it does that normally work. So let's see this next short trip how it be that you're going to go back to this San Diego pharmacy so much. Okay, I have returned, people, and now we can get back into it. That took a little bit longer. I ended up eating stuff in the kitchen while I was... So... we need to go to the Strenna system, the Horsehead Nebula. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this stream here. I'm going to start streaming probably Overwatch 2, just because I've been playing this for 5.5 hours, and I kind of want to play something that's not as long as this. So I will relaunch this in like 2 seconds.